All right, good morning, everybody. Well, it's afternoon already. Let's see where this is gonna go now. I'm just shorting a pound. Was the only thing that actually moved into my kind of direction, but the pound seems to try to go up, and the Nikkei isn't really making new lows. So this is 60-40 kind of thing.
Pound yen.
Order pending. Order cancelled. Order pending.
The Nikkei is going back up.
Pound yen.
So recapping those numbers, German retail sales month on month, minus 5% year on year, minus 0.4%. The UK house price month on month, 0.9%, and year on year, 11.2%, with the Russian manufacturing PMI coming in at 50.8.
Euro yen.
Like I said, gold already retraced $3 and it hasn't even.
Yeah, gold moves strange. By the way.
We were discussing with Ido, but he's gone now.
Just sold pound yen like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, we were discussing how if I just walk away from the chart for 3 hours at about this time of day, that I'll save tons of money.
Aussie yen.
I don't know how much of that you heard, but the bottom line was if I walk away from the charts now for 3 hours and then come back, that I save tons of money.
Yeah. We were talking about that last night, actually.
Because I had a good trade already.
Looks like the yen pairs are gonna go up.
Aussie yen.
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Oh, come on, it didn't fill my order. That's probably a bad wish, actually, to ask for. I should delete this limit order. Yeah, the Nikkei is going straight up. This looks not so healthy anymore.
Order cancelled.
There we go.
It just got really warm here, actually. It was kind of medium until just like 5-10 minutes ago.
It's about to start to rain, I think.
Wait, it didn't rain last night for you?
I don't know, I haven't looked out of the window yet.
It rained here.
It looks like it had rain, but not much.
What are you in? I haven't looked at the stream.
Sorry, what did you say?
What trade are you in?
Selling pound yen. But the indices are shooting up, so this is probably gonna fail.
I was expecting pound yen to push up, and I wasn't interested because it's all the way up there. She's already up there. I posted that in the group earlier.
Yeah, I have a bit the
waiting.
same idea. So it's all the way up there. So a short is actually a more logical thing. Like not really that far. Like around 34-ish down, maybe. Maybe the pivot, something like that. That was the idea. Not like a massive trade. Just okay. This looks interesting.
Aussie yen.
I'm thinking possible shorts from around 163,500. But I've got this major line before that at around 163,100.
Oh yeah, I see it. I didn't look to the left too much. 162.98 is a very easy point it could go to. I'm stopping
all
it
that
out
stuff
at
on the left.
800 already.
Yeah, I agree. All that stuff on the left. So I was looking at that and saying, okay, well, I'm not going to buy here.
This is gonna stop me out. This is like a certainty. I should just take the loss right now. Let's just see what the pound does when it hits the VWAP. Well, he could have made a buy. A little bit the same the way I did myself, basically, with a stop below around the previous resistance, like 319 or something like that.
Yeah, I just don't like it because it's already pushed up a few rungs.
It looks like it's
don't
gonna
like
keep
it.
pushing up.
I just don't like to get in when it's pushed up a few rungs. I'm just like,
Yeah, I think you're right. This is gonna keep going up and I'm gonna get stopped out.
and I think gold will continue down to 18.25 and then might give a buy, but we'll see. So I have to get off. So, excuse me.
I just see it's too far for the pound to test the VWAP. This is gonna make a higher high before the pound has actually the chance to test the VWAP. I should just take the loss now. ASEAN is kind of refusing to move.
You missed it. Last night, we saw British retailers raise prices at the fastest pace in more than a decade last month, driven by the rapidly rising cost of food and increased energy and transport costs for stores. The British Retail Consortium said average prices amongst its members last month were 2.8% higher than a year earlier, the biggest annual increase since May 2011. Some more data. According to the UK CBI, British companies expect barely any growth over the next 3 months in their gloomiest outlook since February last year, as the cost is households' disposable income. CBI said the expectations element of its survey of manufacturers, retailers, and other service industries fell 1%, indicating a 1% point difference between the proportion of firms expecting growth rather than contraction.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Just gonna take the loss here. It's pretty much pointless to scale in. Well, the pound is about to test the VWAP, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stopped out before that happens. Two and a half pips, maybe not. My stop is a little bit too close.
Hello, hello. How's it going, Swing?
Hey!
Hello.
I'm about to get stopped out on pound yen.
Aussie yen.
Oh yeah, I see that you trade. Are you selling it?
Yeah. So thinking about selling the DAX, but it didn't test the VWAP. And when I started like 2 hours ago, I mean, I didn't really start. I just looked at it and okay, no, nothing is happening. I was actually thinking of selling the NASDAQ. That would have been a nice trade.
Yeah. I was thinking also to sell the DAX, but I said that let's wait a little bit.
Me too, and then nothing happened for an hour and I'm sitting here like an idiot.
Yeah. Woke up like 1 hour ago and something, and I was, let's wait a little bit and let's see later. But yeah, it nearly touched the VWAP.
Yeah, nearly.
But overall,
If
for
it's
me,
gonna make the test, I'm gonna get stopped out on pound yen, pretty sure. Oh, whatever. This is just how it is.
yeah. Asia session looks like quite a lot of consolidation, to be honest.
Consolidation is good, easy money.
Yeah, I know.
I cannot speak today. My stop is too close. If the pound makes a aggressive VWAP retest, I'm gonna get stopped out just by the volatility. Yeah, this is too close. I need to move that higher. How much is this gonna cost me?
Deutsche Bank expects one of the 2 ECB hikes in the third quarter to be a 50 basis point hike. It says September is more likely than July. So that's Deutsche Bank forecasting one of the 2 ECB hikes in the third quarter to be a 50 basis point hike, saying that September is more likely than July.
We have a new Morbo, huh? I mean, new voice. Oh, now it's too late to sell DAX.
I just moved the stop higher, but now I cannot scale in anymore. Damn it. Oh, the DAX is moving down, that's nice, but the yen pairs don't really care about it.
No, I'll wait, I will not do anything.
Order filled.
But technically, I do expect that the DAX to retest the S2, which is 227. Yeah, 225 area.
By the way, yesterday I started to automate my health matrix.
Health metrics, okay.
I found a way to extract held data from Apple because they have a pretty sophisticated database system, but it's consolidated. It's Apple only, and you cannot really access it, and I found a way to do that now.
Okay.
Then I wrote a small program on one of my web servers to actually analyze the data and put it in a MySQL database, so I can do whatever the fuck I want now.
All right. And what are the results? And here I mean about your health.
Well,
Just less than
what
10
I want
minutes
to do
now
is,
until the
as
bottom of the
example,
hour when we have Australia
having a
index
correlation
for
chart
May.
between
Year-on-year, the
drawdowns
prior was
and heart rate and stuff like that, or
39.9%, and
blood
the
pressure.
index number prior was 153.1. Then for the Swedish manufacturing PMI for May, the prior was 55.
So when ambulance is coming or something, hopefully not, yeah, just don't forget to give them a link to your health database.
To who?
I don't know, to the doctors or whatnot.
If you have SOS set up in your phone, then they can access that actually.
Sorry, what was that? You had a small interruption.
I said if you have SOS set up in your phone, they can emergency services can actually access the data.
Oh yeah, right.
Around
But
here,
your
nobody
heart-
would care anyway.
Yeah, but your heart rate and all this stuff, are they in parameters? Are they good, or you still have some issues?
The rate is fine. I just have too high blood pressure, but this is a chronic thing.
Okay.
Gold.
So DAX, do
Aussie
something.
yen.
Maybe I will short it from the daily pivot if it goes to the daily pivot again.
Alright, pounded the VWAP. Let's see. That was just a very, very strong rejection. R1, sorry. But I'm not so convinced yet. Wait, I make you a screenshot what I can do now. Now I can just ask for the data via MySQL. But there is some hiccup in the syncing.
Euro dollar.
Just close your eyes.
Euro
Cable.
dollar.
Alright, there is cable at the VWAP and the euro. Let's see if that holds. Oh, it crosses over. Damn, I'm toast. It's just gonna go up.
Dollar index.
I added a short on DAX. My stop loss is near to the VWAP 465. Yeah, I do expect to drop. It should drop.
The DAX looks really nice. NASDAQ too. But looks like I'm still on the wrong train here.
UK Deputy PM Rab says it's very unlikely that we will have an early election.
So the inflation rates are higher than expected and some fundamentals might help.
Gold.
Pound would be a nice short, and the euro. I'm not so sure, and I'm already a short pound yen.
No, I entered a little bit late to on the DAX from near to the pivot, but let's see.
Gold.
I would have probably sold at a pivot too, because it actually went there and then bounced right off.
Yeah,
I'd have sold the pivot as well, and then scaled in on the reverb.
yeah, now it's dropping. Let's see.
Aussie yen.
So my first target will be 400, but let's see.
You see the screenshot? Just making another one. Just run the same query again, but now there's new data. The numbers are changing but automatically.
Yeah, cool.
I can do all kinds of shit with that. I'm gonna make the code nice and put it on GitHub.
Okay. Yeah, but blood oxygen is good, yeah, so heart rate is good. So. What is SIS?
The blood pressure. 174 over 118. It's way too high, but this is my normal thing when I'm trading.
Okay. Is that only when you're trading or every time?
Yeah, that's actually the thing. It's actually only when I'm trading.
Seriously? Okay.
Trading kills.
Where is that no emotions and all this shit?
We were discussing that last night actually. It's not really based on the money. Like most people would say, you're gonna get crazy when you're losing too much money, but this is not the case. I tested that. If I don't want to lose a trade, it's already like this. It doesn't matter if it's
Australia's
$12
commodity
or
index
1200.
30.4% year on year, and the Swedish manufacturing PMI 55.2. Along with that, Australian commodity index number 155.
When I rest is about. Hold on, I actually have that on my website. I also have a Google spreadsheet. Hold on a second.
I just wanted to ask what is the comparison when you are at rest, so like watching TV and not trading or not doing anything.
Gold.
Is there a big difference?
It's about 20 lower, something like that. I use a Google spreadsheet to do that, but I'm just too lazy for that, so that's why I programmed this to do that automatically.
Yeah.
Just share people, no.
French Finance
the
Minister
link.
Le Maire says the responsibility
How
of
do I
the
do that?
ECB
Hold on a
is to
second.
take progressive measures to bring back down inflation. Also sees no risk of French recession.
How can I share just one tab in Google? I figured it out before, but I forgot already. Oh, forget it, who cares?
Well, right now we monitor the market with you and also your health. So, can we bet on your heart rate up and down?
Le Maire says there will be a revision of French economic figures later.
We make out an index out of your heart rate values.
Let's trade it.
Yeah?
Aussie yen.
And then, of course, some of us will call your wife and try to insert some fundamentals. Market manipulation.
I just see something. Google actually shows a chameleon when somebody I don't know views my files. Make a screenshot of that? Hold on a second. No, I can't. Because this is a tooltip.
Okay.
I just created a share link to everyone who has the link, and I posted on YouTube. And it shows his chameleons.
Yeah, so the people will start to trade your blood pressure values, I mean.
You can very clearly see where I had drawdown. But like I said, I actually checked that already. This is not about the money. This is like, sometimes I have like a very small drawdown and it's already the top. It's not directly correlated to the money.
Maybe to that thrill of the
Aussie
action
yen.
or something like
Now
that?
it shows an iguana and a chameleon.
As a heads up, 10 minutes now until the French budget balance year to date for April. The prior was a deficit of 38.3 billion euros.
How about when you fly the drone? What's your blood pressure then? Have you checked?
No. I haven't checked, let's put it that way. Very relaxed when I'm doing that, actually. It's fighting hard, but it seems like... Oh, the DAX is already down, but the yen pairs don't really move yet. Or dollar yen. This is just the US dollar fucking around. No, dollar yen isn't moving either. So it's not the US dollar, it's just the yen.
I'll hold until like 400 area.
As a recap or news that we've seen over the prior sessions and a quick look to the day ahead, we saw Atlanta Fed President Bostic say that his suggestion that the Fed should take a September pause in its push to raise interest rates should not be considered in any way as a Fed put or belief that the central bank would come to the rescue of markets. Do also note that the Fed is set to start shrinking its $8.9 trillion balance sheet today. 47.5 billion a month will be reduced for 3 months starting June 1st, and the cap will gradually increase to $95 billion a month within 3 months.
This
In
guy's
regards to
actually
energy,
not
some
new.
OPEC members are exploring the idea of suspending Russia's participation in an oil production deal as Western sanctions and a partial European ban begin to undercut Moscow's ability to pump more, according to OPEC delegates. Then from Japan, Bank of Japan's deputy governor said the Bank of Japan must maintain massive monetary stimulus as inflation has yet to sustainably achieve its 2% target, stressing the need to create an environment in which wages can rise faster. We've also seen China's factory activity in May contracted from the previous month as both production and new orders fell, although the slowdown wasn't as fast as in April.
Aussie yen.
Then quickly, in regards to equities, we saw that French car registrations declined 16.9%. .9% and Renault car sales falling 7. Ahead of us today, we get the first look at Spanish and Italian manufacturing PMIs, which are both expected to show a bit of deceleration from April, and the second look at French, German, and Eurozone figures. In terms of supply, Germany will price its August 2050 Green Bund via syndication. IFR highlights that it's worth remembering today starts a new month, and that means the month-end mechanics, whether index extension buying in fixed income or what appears to be much more visible this time around despite the weakness in stocks yesterday, portfolio reallocation into shares are cleared away.
The yen pairs really want to go up. It's gonna make the DAX fail as well.
Yeah, I'll still keep my short a little bit.
I'm still in the short too, but just I have very, very little faith. This is very, very likely gonna keep going up. Even the pound is going down.
Even though that the French informations are kind of negative.
What is the French doing? Let's have a quick look. Market is still closed? Never mind.
No.
They're actually below, just like the DAX. Price action is pretty much the same, but it went lower actually than the DAX. Wait, hold on. Yes, it definitely went lower than the DAX. Bringing above, hugging the VWAP right now.
Yeah, let's see what London brings us. Yeah, Friday and Monday it's also public holiday in Germany again, so I do expect volatility right now, especially tomorrow.
Should have just shorted the pound, I guess. DAX at the VWAP. Where's the fun in that? Making money all day.
Gold.
Acceptable. There's the high. This looks pretty bad
3 minutes
now.
now until the French budget balance year to date for April. Prior was a deficit of 38.3 billion euros.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gold.
Order filled.
Another quick heads up for the day, something to look out for. European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen is set to approve Poland's National Recovery Plan, under which the country can receive around 24 billion euros in grants, 12 billion in ultra cheap loans.
Ooh, your pound doesn't look good, huh?
Oh, this is toast. I should really get off this. This is 100% gonna stop me out. So much momentum for no reason.
One minute now until the French budget balance year to date.
Stock filled.
And stop
Yeah.
that.
Dollar. Cable. Euro dollar.
Still awaiting French budget balance.
Wait, time for a new coffee.
Yeah, now I'm flat. Well, the pound looks still like a pretty sell, but just wait for till the waves are over. 15 minutes, gonna be a new shockwave. But the euro is really looks pretty. So does the pound.
Cable. Cable.
Alright, DAX back to the daily pivot.
NASDAQ is already higher.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. But, no.
But they could make a VWAP retest together now. The Nikkei looks pretty strong. I guess that's why the yen pairs shot up so much.
Euro dollar.
Short bias, by the way, on the yen pairs. It's just not a good place right now. It would be the perfect place if it goes up, goes down from here. There's no real resistance. And cable is trying to get higher too.
10 minutes now to the top of the hour when we get Turkish manufacturing PMI for May. The prior was 49.2, and as a heads up, the Swedish Financial Stability Council will be meeting as well.
Euro dollar.
DAX made a new high, yeah, he did. Above the pivot. Crap.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
The euro is going nowhere, literally. It seems like this is preparing to go down hard. But they're just gonna wait 7 minutes and then move. I will see in a minute. Well, in 7 minutes. Gonna get me another coffee.
Yeah, I added a little bit more, slowly.
Good morning, guys.
Morning, Daniel. Hello, Dieter.
I missed you. Where have you been? I was trying to talk to you in DM, but I
didn't saw the messages. Oh, yeah, I was here. Oh, busy.
yeah,
Meetings and all the stuff.
at last we meet. How are you doing?
A lot of multitasking. I think I need one more screen. Damn.
Wow, what are the trades you're in right now?
Currently I'm shorting DAX.
Okay, 10 contracts live
Here's
on
your
Dow
reminder.
Jones.
Frankfurt market opening
Short.
in 5.
Sorry, what?
I'm
Here's your
short 10
reminder.
lots on live.
Frankfurt market opening in 5.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm short in DAX from the daily pivot near scaled in right now a little bit.
Euro dollar.
And my stop loss is right above the wheel up, so let's see.
Okay.
Maybe I will move it a little bit to 480. But that doesn't make any sense for me, the 480, not yet.
I'm risking 100% of yesterday loss profits.
Ever trade the money?
If I what?
Ever trade the money?
Trade with trades, right? My stop loss is 100 pips above the price of Dow Jones, and a take profit is at 32,750. Seconds.
49.2 for the Turkish manufacturing PMI.
NASDAQ.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Whoa, what happened with DAX?
Just a manipulation.
Order filled.
It's I have made a backtest, a manual backtest, 3 months on each instrument DAX, down NASDAQ, and for 3 months, the first 2 candlesticks were going. If the first 2 candlesticks go up, then the rest
Regarding
of it
Spanish
goes
tourism,
down.
foreign tourists
It's just
spent
stock market.
609
Just testing
billion
the
euros
Viva.
in Spain in April,
Yeah.
up from 668
filled.
million euros the prior year, according to INE. Also, for the number of tourists received, 6.1 million in April,
Order
up from
filled.
629,000 the prior year.
Viva is holding on a nice DAX. Looks good for the DAX.
It shall drop.
That more a bit.
Nice.
Order filled.
Gold.
Step, look this beauty, the trend line. It respects the weeks
Stops off.
respected. RSI, even though it's above 50, it shows sell.
As a quick heads up, just less than 10 minutes now until the Spanish manufacturing PMI for May. As a first look, we're expecting 52
Aussie
on a
dollar.
prior 53.3, and Reuters gives a range between 51 and 53.8.
DAX. DAX. Aussie dollar.
This May, it's very likely that this day could be the most profitable day of my life.
Order filled.
EU is to back Polish 36 billion euro aid plan with strings attached.
DAX.
Sebastian, are you still short?
Yeah, I am.
Mm-hmm. it will drop. What happens right now is just a psychological test for all traders that are short.
NASDAQ. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Just less than 3 minutes now until the Spanish manufacturing PMI for May, expecting 52.
NASDAQ. Just less than a minute now until the Spanish manufacturing PMI for May. Ten seconds.
53.8. That's 53.8 above the expected 52 for the Spanish manufacturing PMI for May. The report for Spain reads that production is up despite a lack of sales growth, supply side challenges and inflation persist, and record inventory building is signalled. Specifically, it mentions that although output continued to rise, new orders were unchanged and exports were slightly lower. Jobs continued to be created, albeit only slightly, whilst capacity challenges persisted amid ongoing supply-side delays.
DAX.
Yeah, I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, pound yen went straight up.
Oh no, I didn't miss that. I caught about I'd say about 30 pips of that. I don't think it's finished, but that was the meat. Yeah, I cut about 30.
DAX.
I don't think it's finished. Not for another hour. I'm getting tired though, and my judgment's starting to be impaired at this time.
10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour when we get Swiss manufacturing PMI for May. Expecting 61.3 on a prior 62.5.
Dollar CAD.
I'm gonna buy the DAX a little bit.
As a heads up, China's foreign ministry daily briefing begins.
I guess not.
Geopolitics, Russian Deputy Foreign Minister says Moscow is assessing new package of US military assistance to Ukraine, including HIMARS system, according to RIA.
Oh, come on, DAX, drop. Oh, fuck, and in 5 minutes I have a meeting.
Was that?
Hey, Toxie.
Hey, Seb, what's going on, man?
Yeah, good. How about you?
Just got a little warm.
Okay.
Got a little sleepy, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm short in DAX. I have a meeting in like 5 minutes. Doing some administrative work. So there you go. A lot of things to do. Trying to have a new coffee. Was talking to my brother who has COVID right now, so well.
What's his condition?
No, just a little bit of fever and muscle pains, and also he lost the taste and the smell. That's about it.
Is he in Germany or somewhere else?
In Hungary. He's in Hungary. In Budapest.
Yeah.
Yeah, the strange thing is that he has the COVID, but his fiancée, she doesn't. So,
It's not strange. People are like so ignorant. I think it's just floating around in the air.
The Danish foreign minister says we will ask for the support from Parliament for the accession of Finland and Sweden to NATO on Wednesday.
yeah, when I had,
I don't think proper studies with how far how long it travels in the air and transmits through airbound.
yeah, possibly.
So I think it's airbound and it's everywhere and it just goes around just like the flu would go around.
Yeah, exactly. I think so too. Yeah, when I had the COVID and also my wife, she got it all, so we had it already 2 times, and always we had it together, so. But yeah. This is something which we have to live with it right now, so nothing special.
Well, you know what they say, those that get COVID together should go to the grocery store together.
Yeah.
Dollar index. DAX.
I have a meeting. I'll be back in about 1 hour.
Have a good one.
1 minute now until the Swiss manufacturing PMI for May, expecting 61.3. Sixty for the Swiss manufacturing PMI for May, below the expected 61.3. Russian Deputy Foreign Minister says any shipments of weapons to Ukraine increase risks of direct confrontation between Russia and US, according to RIA. So to repeat, Russian Deputy Foreign Minister says any shipments of weapons to Ukraine increase risks of direct confrontation between Russia and US. Geopolitics, Chinese Foreign Ministry, on Biden and Arden's concern about China's Pacific influence, says their joint statement smears China and gravely interferes in China's internal affairs.
Gold. Dollar CAD. German Chancellor Scholz says credit finance long-term subsidies are not a solution, and we want to return to a debt brake next year. Goal must be to reduce inflationary pressure sustainably. As a heads up, 10 minutes now until we have the first look for Italy's manufacturing PMI for May. expecting 53.6 on a prior 54.5, with Reuters giving a range between 52 and 54.2.
NASDAQ.
Wire correction. Danish Foreign Minister says we will ask for the support from Parliament for the accession of Finland and Sweden to NATO on Thursday, not Wednesday.
Dollar CAD.
That looks like a nice short.
Dollar CAD. Dollar index. DAX. Euro dollar.
Three minutes now until the
Euro-dollar.
first look for Italian manufacturing PMI for May, expecting 53.6. One minute now until the Italian manufacturing PMI for May.
Oh, what is that? Cannot log into IC markets. Something is wrong with the scripts here. To make a withdrawal.
Ten seconds.
Dollar CAD.
51.9, that's 51.9 for Italy's manufacturing PMI for May. That's under the expected 53.6.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, that's gonna fuck up my P&L in a minute.
In the PMI report for Italy, it mentions that output falls amid weak demand and supply issues, and the first reduction in order book volumes since November 2020. Further, sentiment ticks up, but remains historically muted.
Three minutes now until the French PMIs for manufacturing for May. The final read expecting 54.5 on a prior 54.5.
Dollar CAD.
Come on, 3 minutes.
One minute now until the French manufacturing PMI May final read, expecting 54.5.
Come on, give me the VWAP so I can scale in.
Euro dollar.
.6 for the French manufacturing PMI May final read. That's 54.6, just above the expected 54.5.
Dollar index.
Key findings in the French report say that French manufacturing output rises at a subdued rate and that new order growth slows amid steep inflationary pressures. Furthermore, companies build up stocks to mitigate against supply issues.
3 minutes now until the German manufacturing PMI May final read, expecting 54.7 on a prior 54.7.
Dollar CAD.
CSC is almost at support.
Euro dollar.
One minute now
Dollar.
until the German manufacturing PMI May final read, expecting 54.7.
This is a
54.8
reminder.
for the German
London
manufacturing
market
PMI.
opening in
That's
5.
54.8, just above the expected
This is a reminder.
54.7.
London market opening in 5.
Key findings in the German PMI report say that export sales fall for the third month running and at a faster rate, while production rises slightly, but expectations remain pessimistic. Plus, output price inflation is little changed from April's record high. 3 minutes now until the top of the hour when we get Eurozone manufacturing PMI May final read, expecting 54.4 on a prior 54.4. We also have Norway's PMI for manufacturing for May. The prior was 60.6. Along with this, we also have Italy's unemployment rate for April, expecting 8.3 on a prior 8.3.
CAD.
And do note, we also have ECB's not making an appearance, however, it will only be to do with green transition. One minute now until the top. Eurozone manufacturing PMI May final read, expecting 54.4. Norway's PMI manufacturing for May, the prior was 60.6, and Italy's unemployment rate for April, expecting 8.3%. Ten seconds. $54.6, that's just above the expected 54.4 for Eurozone manufacturing PMI. Then for Norway's 54.9 from a prior 60.6, though the prior has been revised to 59.9. Italy's unemployment rate 8.4%. The Eurozone manufacturing PMI report reads that fragility was once again clear in the latest PMI survey for May as manufacturing new orders fell for the first time since June 2020. Although output growth picked up marginally from April's recent low, it remained sluggish, while business confidence was among the lowest seen over the past 2 years amid sustained concerns surrounding the outlook for prices and supply chains and demand.
gold.
Alright, back. So, DAX is moving good, huh?
I'm shorting the NASDAQ, but it's not really going anywhere. And CAC seems to hold support.
ECB's Holzman says new inflation record backs the need for a 50 basis point hike. So that's Holzman saying the new inflation record backs the need for a 50 basis point hike.
Just went below, but it hasn't made a new low yet.
Clear rate signal would also support the euro. Clarifies that decisive action is needed to avoid tougher steps later.
Come on, a little bit more to reach my target. A little bit more.
Really having a tough time here, the NASDAQ too.
Target filled.
There we go. Not done yet, I just scaled out a little bit.
I'm done, I closed. Yeah, was a good trade.
On NASDAQ, you can do it. It went to my target already, but my order didn't fill. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm
It
done.
didn't close my trade. It already hit the target. Ah, damn spread. Hope this
Yeah, I
isn't
also
going
had the
straight up now.
slippage, but okay.
Yeah, I have another level.
Target
It's
filled.
a little bit further down.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, for DAX, the 400 was my level, so 402. Yeah, but it's still dropping.
I'm closing manually, fuck it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Shit. P&L, my position P&L indicator shows 22% profit.
Ooh.
Of course not correct.
Well, I made nearly 1%, so I'm really happy. And it's still dropping. Okay.
I have to do some math now.
So the question is where I should buy them, but not now. Oh, this was a good day.
I'm not just gonna use the pip template. There's another level for the NASDAQ, which is about 16 points down.
NASDAQ, I see. Wait. 540.
A bit higher. Hold on. 577. Lines up with previous structure and a low from a retest from yesterday. Oh no, the retest from yesterday is actually lower. It's 575.
Yeah, okay. Little bit longer time. Oh, fuck.
It's gonna go down there. Whatever. I need to figure out how much money I actually made. Because the swingfish helper says 4%. That would be nice, but it's not true. What's the balance when I close the DAX short? Okay. 262. Oh, that pound yen went really high.
Dollar CAD.
A dollar CAD is at an interesting level. Very interesting indeed. And the NASDAQ just went to my level. Fuck you.
Heads up, China Foreign Ministry daily briefing has ended.
And the spam bots are back.
Dollar CAD. Dollar index.
Just less than 10 minutes now until the UK's final read for manufacturing PMI for May, expecting 54.6 on a prior 54.6.
Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar index. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Cable. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Just less than 3 minutes now until the UK manufacturing PMI final read for May. Expecting 54.6.
Gold.
Gold's cruising down again. Pound installed just before 163.
1 minute now until the UK's manufacturing PMI for May final read.
Oh, maybe that'll push pound yen up. Expecting 163, 500 to 700. Gold 1825 would make sense. Not sure if we get that today.
10 seconds.
Messed up bad with the DAX. Well, point quarter percent.
54.6, as expected for UK's manufacturing PMI for May. That's 54.6.
Dollar index.
Bank of England survey shows that businesses expect year-ahead output price inflation of 5.9% versus 6% expected in April.
Well, we went long on DAX from 390.
Bank of England survey also says that UK businesses see wage growth of 4.8% over the next year. Further, UK businesses see CPI inflation at 6.9% in 1 year and 3.8% in 3 years.
Yeah, quick scalp, I closed it. No, I'm not sure if we go back to the VWAP or we'll stay in structure, so well.
Note from Nomura regarding ECB next week that they're widely expected to set the stage for the central bank's first rate rise in over a decade at its July 2020. They expect the Governing Council to adopt a gradual approach and raise its deposit rates by a quarter point at each of its upcoming meetings, pausing only when it reaches 1% in March next year. They mentioned that downside risks to growth mean that there is a non-negligible probability the ECB gets stopped out of the normalization process before then. They also mentioned that this is a forecast meeting when the ECB takes the opportunity to adjust its macroeconomic views.
Table.
They expect substantial downward revisions to the ECB's quarterly economic growth forecasts and would not be surprised to see a slightly above target inflation forecast at the end of the projection period, being December 2024.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
I'm still holding my shorts on the Dow Jones heavy. I was in a drawdown of 4%, so to speak. So right now I'm in 12% return on investment profit.
That sounds incredible. You should
Sorry?
be making That sounds incredible. You should be making the bucks.
It's not everything yet. It's still in the making because target is at about 40% return on investment. This setup, because this is very rare one, so I must profit from it.
Sounds very Panchito and the Borashki, if you know what I mean.
I hate low volumes. The worst part is that I'll have to wait another 5 hours till the US Open so that the market moves again. Right now it's gonna be flat.
Do you ever feel like the man sitting by the pond?
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Sweet, did you see what pound yen did?
Just a moment.
Let me guess. Pound yen, 50 pip pullback, and then push up to 163,700. Wouldn't that be poetic?
Just less than 10 minutes now to the top of the hour when we have Eurozone unemployment rate for April, expecting 6.8%. on a prior 6.8%, with Reuters giving a slim range between 6.7 and 6.8%. We also have the Belgian unemployment rate for April. The prior was 5.6%.
Dollar CAD.
Geopolitics, China says it will work with Russia on real democracy.
Dollar.
3 minutes now to the top of the hour when we have Eurozone unemployment rate for April expecting 6.8%, and the unemployment rate for Belgium, the prior was
Dollar CAD,
5.6%.
Euro dollar.
Just less than a minute now until the top when we get unemployment rates for April from Eurozone and Belgium. Ten seconds. $6.8% as
CAD.
expected for Belgium, 5.7% from a prior 5.6%.
They went gold again. Yeah, I closed everything. I'm pretty much done.
Sorry, whom you talking to? Talks?
I'm just talking. No one in particular.
Okay.
No, I'm fat as well. Had a small score.
Yeah, I closed everything. You see that pound yen was gonna move up, but then there's this 4-hour level down there at 162.7, 25, and I'm expecting a move up to 163.700 later, or at least 500. So this is perfect. Perfect time for me to stay out because I don't want to get trapped in one of these ideas before pre-New York.
I'm still in, guys. Still in. Like in the big short.
Yeah, but on the Dow, pre-New York brings sometimes a real big short. If you're on the right side.
Dollar CAD.
At least Dow will not, most likely, okay? It's not gonna go up in the range of plus minus 25 pips to 50. It will stay in this zone for 4 hours more, then it will go down. I just love when stocks indices drop, they drop faster than they go up. So the gold has made a bottom, at least for now, and it seems to go up, to start to go up. If you look at 5-15 minutes, this is mostly inverse correlated with indices.
Gold?
Yes, gold. Starts go up, in my opinion.
Yeah, but 1825 wasn't reached yet. And we've got a few hours before pre-London.
Alright, just here.
But there is
Yesterday.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Okay. No, I was just stupid. Yesterday I bought decaf coffee instead of normal caf. So yeah.
There's something wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's decaf.
Yeah, it sounds kind of depressing. Sounds kind of depressing.
Yeah. Fuck. But until now I had the impression that it's working, so see the placebo effect, huh?
So you're saying that you were deceived by decaf coffee?
Absolutely.
And it's
Deceived
like
by
a
the
distant, it's like a distant memory of love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That could be the bottom for gold, but I doubt it.
Everything is possible. Everything can be, because market is full of uncertainties. But at least it consolidates. It moved for today very slowly downwards. This means that it might go up.
Very quickly. Yeah.
If you study the patterns concerning markets, just look for patterns, and this is one of them.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the usual for an up move yet.
You need to train yourself. Test and look at the market close. More time.
Oh, you think it's up? You think gold is up from here?
Yeah, I think. Let's draw a line and we'll see from it. Let's say
This is 1830. I don't think gold is going to go up from here. I think gold is going to go up. Yeah, I think gold is going to go up from 1825.
no, it's gonna go up from here, in my opinion.
Why?
My indicators tell me. Hard to explain. I explain in the morning, but it's up to you to understand already.
No, I understand. You have your way of looking at it.
That's good. That's good.
And you don't like if anyone has their other way of looking at things. I understand that.
No, I don't say that. I say that trading is individual, so it must be for everyone in a different way.
And I say it would be normal for gold to touch 1825 and then go up or down from there.
You know, you may be right. I don't deny this. Yeah.
But I don't always get it when I don't always get when I say it should be normal, because markets aren't always normal. So
Yes.
I will cry to my mommy if gold does not go to 1825 first.
Do what you want, you're free.
I will call my mommy
Yeah.
and I will cry.
Okay.
Wow, I thought gold was gonna go to 1825, and this guy Daniel, he said 1830 was the bottom. I didn't listen to him, and I was wrong, Mom. I was wrong,
Lol.
Mom. I was wrong. It's time for another cup of tea. Goodbye.
Okay.
You know what my mom's gonna say?
What? Sorry, I yawn. I feel sleepy.
She's gonna say, "What the fuck are you
Whoa,
crying?"
whoa, 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 whoa. Dow drops. This means that gold should go up.
She's gonna say, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Your Dow drops, gold should go up. Yeah, that doesn't always work either.
At least gold is trying to go up. It's sustaining the 30 level. 1830. Or not. Or yes.
Euro dollar.
Look talk spin bar at 1 minute.
News from China. Beijing City say they're working on measures to further boost consumption.
Tax, I wanna learn you a thing. Something that I noticed from markets. Triple weeks up, triple weeks down. Have you heard of it? It's not on internet, to be honest.
Yeah, triple up, triple down. I learned that from an Italian guy. Pretty good, actually. Let me see your view on it.
Wait a sec.
Gold's pushing down another run.
Yeah.
Gold's pushing down another run. Oh, you mean the 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I got it. Go ahead.
Yeah. There are two kinds of triple wicks from the upside. Triple wicks that go up and then the wicks that go down. These are signs for a short-term sell or for a short-time
Euro dollar.
how to say downtrend. And the opposite applies for the long trades. Got me?
Yeah. It's like I was told for a good time I could call 888-000-2100.
Euro dollar.
Yes, gold seems to drop. But it's not.
Yeah, because it had the triple down. It had the triple down, and now it's dropping past them. Well, it had the triple down, then it had the quadruple down, and now it's dropping past them. Because
So why did you pray to the
Charlie, you gotta mix it because of love. It's a bitch. You got to fix it, Charlie. You got to mix it because of love. It's a bitch. When I was 8 years old, I used to listen to that, and the part at the end where he goes, "Hey, hey, 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 hey," I used to feel like he was in me. You know what I'm talking about, Sabako? Hey, Seb, are you gone?
No, here. Sorry, just on the phone. 1 second.
Seb doesn't know. That song's way before his time.
I think I'll put my stops to break even in case something happens.
You're floating profit?
Sorry, once again.
You're floating profit already?
I'm already in profit for a couple of hours, like 3 hours.
So
And I'm
why
securing it all.
why don't you secure more than break even?
No, it's gonna be close, guaranteed close, so I don't do it.
Is that your steel resolve?
That's my trading plan for today.
Nice.
40% or nothing.
Nah, if you have a trading plan and you follow it, then that's what makes all the difference. Now, 40% or nothing, that's kind of...
Or break even, I mean break even. Zero loss.
Yeah, but that's, that's... Don't you think that's a little extreme?
Define extreme, please.
No, you would have to answer the question according to your standpoint. Do you think that's extreme?
No, I think it's individual.
Yeah, so I'm asking you, do you think it's extreme?
No. Me, no.
Okay. Yeah. For me, 40% or nothing, or, break even, which is nothing, would... Yeah. Because... Yeah. That would not be a sign of robustness to me. I mean, if I did that.
Euro dollar.
Depends in what time given. I do it in 1 day because I have a rare
1 day,
opportunity.
3 hours,
1 day.
2 weeks, 2 months, it wouldn't matter.
It matters.
It wouldn't matter to me. It would all be about the same. If that were the time, if the time 3 weeks, or if it were 3 hours, or if it were 15 minutes, and I did that or that, yeah, that's not mine. It's too extreme for me. And yeah, it is personal. I see it. It's personal. I agree with you.
Good.
I agree with your propagation, Heineke, Glifton, Phoebe, Fuku, Machen, Slamgebrachter.
Mambo jumbo, bitch. Just joking.
Bejam de Krypton, Hugenbassen, Tisten, Gergraben, Gigirabo.
Is this redneck accent?
That's me agreeing with you. But at the end I said, Goose Fraba. Oh, is it a Yankee accent? I don't know. You want to hear my Thai accent? ¿Tú quieres oír mi acento en español, chico? You want to hear my Mexicano? ¿Dónde ese vato?
Tux, man.
Hey, Summy. What's up, man?
I just wrote on the chat, Tux sucks, and you didn't respond, so I was like, oh.
Lol.
Yeah, well.
Hi, Sammy. Long
Hey
time
guys,
no
how you
see.
doing? Hey, Daniel. I was just chatting about you the other day. How you doing, buddy? You alright?
I hope so.
Good.
Yeah, today was today was a. I almost screwed up today. Let me tell you.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
What? That I didn't screw it up?
More interesting.
Actually, I'm pretty happy.
That's good. No, I saw you guys online. I thought I'd better come say hi. I've been the kids are off for half term, so I've got the kids at home this week.
Oh, you're doing daddy's locked in the castle.
Exactly. Got to take them for tennis. Jesus, the tennis courts are fully booked.
So no half-hour charts for you, mister.
Yeah, I'm just trading on the half an hours at the moment. It's easier. Huh. Why is that?
Pound yen's already setting up for the elevation, huh? I don't want to trade anymore today. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I need. To be honest, I had to hedge pound yen. I was shorting pound yen really hard, and I had to hedge it. So I'm now got to basically release my hedges. So I wanted it to go a bit higher, so I can do that.
Well, I was looking for 163,500, and I'm not sure about 700 or 750 because we've seen her push up quite significantly from this sort of structure and pattern.
Yeah, honestly, I'm looking a lot higher. I'm on a longer term trade, so it doesn't really matter,
Oh, on the longer term, yeah, you can look at the Nikkei and there's a ton of room up there. Yeah, I agree with that.
Thing is, the yen's been so weak, and if you look at bonds, which is tracking, like I'm looking at it compared to US 10-year yield at the moment, and 10 years on its way up. So I do feel there's a bit of more weakness in the yen today. But actually, if you look at how 10-year yield is on the chart, it's on the M30, it's on like a 6% rotation on the upside, and then it's no surprising that the yen's weak.
Yeah, you can say all that, but I just look at the Nikkei and say, okay, it looks like there's structural room to the upside that much, so that's gonna push the yen, and
yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's all related, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Well, it's all good as long as I'm speaking your language.
Yeah, I mean the Nikkei is basically telling me what bonds and energy demand's doing to the Japanese market. So,
and when I'm not speaking your language, then the big boys are just going to drop my ass.
Sammy, you live in UK?
I do, yeah.
Okay, you trading? Why are you trading Nikkei?
I'm not trading Nikkei, no.
Oh, sorry, then.
I just keep an eye on it.
Got it.
I was citing the Nikkei for a case for the XXX JPYs to move in a certain direction.
Yeah. We're basically looking at how yen's going to act.
And the reason why I retaliated like that is because Sami obliterated me with fundamental facts, and so I had to parry his blow.
I think that's quite true, but
which actually was quite amusing, and you could have had a whole thing on it.
Yeah, yen's having tough, but it's a Bank of Japan's governor's last year this year, so he's got what he wanted. weak yen.
But it's
So
kind of
just-
cool that the technicals reflect what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're just the technicals just move, and like sometimes the problem with fundamentals and technicals is the problem with fundamentals is that sometimes you don't know if you're late to the table and it's already moved the way they've already priced it in. Like there's a lot of people that were really late for dollar longs, and we're like, we've been positioning in for dollar longs for ages. And everybody was telling me that I was crazy. I was like, it's gonna come in. You know, you can't print all this money without creating inflation. And when you create inflation, you're gonna have to hike the basis price. And you know, so when the dollar's going long, everyone's like, oh, why is it going long? Dollar should be rubbish. And I'm just like, look at it. Yeah, zoom out your chart. Look at it throughout the whole.
Cash is cash, but they're not. Are they traders?
Yeah. Well, loosely. How loose is that term these days?
Well, I mean, those that trade and watch the markets on a regular basis. And
yeah, they do, but how many? Not many of them keep their accounts, I guess.
Yeah.
You could trade on a daily basis and not be profitable.
Well, if they've been doing that for a long, long time and they're still doing it, then they must have a lot of restraint.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm chuckling myself. Yeah.
No, you know, we've been doing this too long now, Tux, to basically theorize about how people will trade. Everybody think, you know, it's quite funny because actually I'm just reading the description of what Swing wrote underneath. You know, there's no holy grail, just the truth. Yeah, the truth is there's no secret. The secret is there's no secret. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, I busted that kid he's calling these trades in the trading room, and I saw, okay, yeah, he pulled a thing, and it's either the 61.8 or the 71 or whatever. You know, he must have studied this ICT guy.
Oh, the 70.05 OTE.
Yeah. But he didn't post a chart. He just called the entry, and I said, okay, I see what you did. Maybe you can post a chart next time. There aren't any secrets. But the worst of it is he could be just getting it off of a signal.
Hey, do you know what I've realised? There is I was just, you know, the more and more you do this, you realise that everyone can call a good trade. Everyone, you know, 80 to 90% of trades that I call are good, but they're not the ones that get me in trouble. So it's a 10% that I got wrong that get me in trouble, and it's getting out of those are the ones that are. But
that's a good one, actually. That's a good insight.
It's just risk management. It's, you know, the key is risk management, and everybody thinks that the key is like you know me. I just dot buys and sells all over the place. You know, just manage the risk.
Yeah,
you've seen my charts. You've seen my deal maps. Oh my god, you didn't see? Did you see? Oh, have I shown you my deal map from gold when war was announced?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, it was a. I'm not going to swear on stream. It was a poo show. I was shorting from 1905, and I got to a stage where I was like, I need to start longing, otherwise I'm going to run out of margin. I'll show you. You'll love this chart. This is the deal map of Oh hell. Let me put the symbol behind it.
Europe's largest asset manager on Monday says they still expect the euro to reach parity with the US dollar.
They still expect euro to break parity with US dollar, but there's not many options down there. Takers. Where should I put it?
Break parity. That means it goes out of sync with the US dollar?
No, it goes down below. So instead of having 1.07, it'll be under 1. Which is my like kind of oh shit moment if it does that. Not oh shit, it means that I'll be fully hedged if it does that. I'll put it in voice context for you text. You can see the deal map. I had to parry scrape everything. Hedge, take losses, make gains, take losses, scalp, the lot. It took me, that was how many months was that? 1, 2, 2.5 months to get out of that.
Oh, that's a work of art.
That's a work of risk management. That's not a work of art. Work of shitting my pants every.
Well, I mean, if you had those, if you had the extremes in mind at all times,
I went too aggressive.
but you took took profits along the way, and you covered your ass, and you came.
Oh yeah, I still came out.
At the end, was it managed and controlled, or was that the freaky part?
No, it was managed and controlled, but it was like, you know, there's some points when trades are going wrong, you just have to have a word with yourself and say, look, stop being an idiot. I literally thought gold can't get past 1960 without a retrace, and it literally just went. You
can't be saying stuff like that.
Yeah, so I was like net short until 1960, and then I was like, right, need to almost get parity and then get back out. But it was fine. Managed to do it. Yeah, so I mean, I still ended up overall, but I would have been probably more up if I wasn't married to that position for that long, you know. Oh, he's playing games. All right, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
Cheers. Nice to hear from you.
DAX. Dollar index.
Oh, okay. That's sure.
What is this game that we're playing?
Damn, you are hard to kill.
Right, let's have a look through the trading room. See what we can see. Tuxman is trading gold. $29. What does my chart look like for gold? Hey, we're near an ICT retracement area on gold.
Yep. Yeah, what are we gonna do here? With this giant?
I don't know.
Have fun with this giant.
They're, you know. Well, you can, if you shoot them enough, they will die.
Yeah, you just have to shoot them.
On the other hand, there's a minute. Shoot them with the rocket launchers, get them in the head by the time.
What then?
Ryan said they don't say who you are, but I think they probably know. Rosie.
Yeah.
We played Sonic the Hedgehog game in the car.
Anybody know how to play Sonic the Hedgehog? Right.
Oh shit. Shit.
Dollar index.
You want to get big, it's up here. That's a tip tap. If you want to get big, it's up here. Follow the smoke. Yeah, they said.
babe.
Right, ducks. Doing some analysis on gold, which I'll post.
Oh, you are so dead.
Ah, coffee time. See you later. Have a good day.
Go in, no, please. Please. Oh, please. What are you shooting? Got him.
Cable.
Energy news from the German Economy Ministry. They say that gas supplies are insured in Germany and they're monitoring the situation very closely. Treasury Secretary Yellen says the priority is to lower inflation and keep full employment. German Economy Ministry say they're working with urgency to find a solution for the Schwedt oil refinery.
Get away. Don't hit me.
Nice. Double kill. Double kill. Whoa.
Infinite kill.
Now that's
Double kill.
I don't know what my potion is. I don't know what a big potion is.
It's potion time!
Potion
Get
time!
potion, get big. Bruce?
Wow. Oh, swing fishes. Why you always kill me? You always kill people.
That's the game.
Yes, I don't think.
So we've seen a new note from Deutsche Bank this morning suggesting the ECB should raise interest rates by 50 basis points at the September policy meeting. According to strategists at RBC and Citigroup, though, markets may be too hawkish on ECB tightening. RBC saying the path forward for the second half of the year regarding central bank policy tightening does not seem to be set in stone and does give markets room for interpretation for the time being. RBC recommending using rate futures tied to the 3-month Euribor to bet on a slower path of rate hikes by selling the contracts expiring in September and buying the March 2023 pair. Citigroup, meanwhile, targeting a similar reduction in premiums. They prefer selling the March 2023 Euribor and buying the March 2024 contract, though, as European business sentiment succumbs to weaker economic performance in the US and UK. More comments from the US Treasury Sec Janet Yellen says Biden stressed the inflation fight in the meeting with Powell. More from Yellen, says the US at full employment, but inflation is way too high.
Hello. Morning. Hello? Is okay, fair enough. Everyone's busy, I guess.
I'm good.
How's your day-to-day swing? Everything good?
Did some scalping on the DAX to save my ass. I had one trade with forgot my text. Pound yen, yeah, that failed horribly.
Which direction?
I sold it.
Ah, yeah. Bad idea, it seems.
The indices went down and the pound wasn't going anywhere, so yeah, that looked feasible, but it went just straight to my stop loss.
That sucks, man. Dude, do you, like, I did something very stupid today. Like, well, first of all, I had to drive around everywhere to, it took me ages to return these monitors because the return address was incorrect, so I decided it took me ages in the post office. But before I left, I put on like a small trade in on gold, but like the chart that I had open, it was automatically sized to 0.1 lots, okay? But when I put gold in it, then it changed somehow to 10 lots. So by me just opening a trade, I was down almost 2%.
Oh yeah, I have the problem on C-Trader sometimes too. Like I'm trading 5 micros for my mini lotting. I switch to gold and it still has 5k in the quick trade.
Yep. So that was fucking nerve-wracking.
You definitely woke up already.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That gave me a massive adrenaline spike. You know when you see on the position axis that it's like instead of maybe 0.2% that you're looking for, you see like -20 if it goes down like a couple of pips. Like fuck.
Like it's just casual noise, 20%.
Yeah. Yes. I'm so lucky I closed it as well because I was thinking, should I just hold it until it just goes up like 1 pip? But then, yeah, it did go against me. And so, yeah. Hey, Naked HD seems to be back in the chat. Stop jerking, cheaper than Tinder. Oh, Sammy was in the chat. Tuck sucks, lol.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Kremlin says US is pouring fuel on fire with Ukraine weapon supplies. Also says that Russia is working to minimize impact of EU oil sanctions and that grain shipments depend on Ukraine demining of ports. Kremlin also says our position on a Putin-Zelensky meeting is unchanged. We do not rule it out, but it must be properly prepared.
Cable. 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 Cable.
Just less than 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, when we have US MBA mortgage applications for this week. The prior was minus 1.2%, and the 30-year mortgage rate prior was 5.46%. Also, in 5 minutes, we have the daily LIBOR fixings, and along with that, we have an appearance from ECB's Lagarde, talking at the virtual Green Swan conference. The participation will be regarding finance for the transition, a transition for finance. There's no indication of a text. 3 minutes now until the top of the hour when we get US MBA mortgage applications for this week. Prior was minus 1.2%, and the 30-year mortgage rate prior was 5.46%. One minute now until the US mortgage applications numbers. Ten seconds. Minus 2.3% for the MBA mortgage applications, and the 30-year mortgage rate 5.33% from a prior 5.46%. So to recap there, the US MBA mortgage applications are minus 2.3% from a prior minus 1.2%. We heard similar from Germany earlier, but they're reiterating there's no impact on supply security after the Shell gas halt from Gazprom.
I got out of my trades at the bottom when Dow Jones was about to pop up. As you can see in voice context, I sent an image with triple wicks at the bottom. This is a buy sign.
Euro dollar.
A board resolution seen by Reuters calls on Iran to immediately take up the IAEA's offer of further engagement to resolve all outstanding safeguards issues. China's Premier Li says in a State Council meeting that China urges quick implementation of moves supporting the economy. So this is citing China's state TV that China urges quick implementation of moves supporting the economy.
Euro dollar.
ECB's Cicluna sees little support for a 50 basis point hike, according to market news. Geopolitics, Ukrainian peace talks negotiator says Western proposals to Ukraine to end war and relinquish a territory related to irrational fear of Russia, according to Interfax Ukraine. Specifics from China. China policy banks are to add 800 billion yuan infrastructure credit line. As a heads up, ECB's Lagarde is talking now, only addressing climate disclosure details, however, saying that no bank is close to meeting the ECB's climate disclosure goals. OPEC reduces estimate for global oil surplus this year, according to a document. So that's OPEC seeing this year's surplus at 1.4 million barrels per day, down from 1.9 million barrels per day. So to recap there, OPEC sees this year's surplus at 1.4 million barrels per day, down from the prior 1.9 million barrels per day. OPEC mentioned that the oil market estimates are being reviewed by the technical committee. Geopolitics, Swedish PM Anderson says a dialogue with Turkey will continue.
NASDAQ.
Ratoncito le gusta danza cuando estudió en la escuela. Pajarita se cubre de botín cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con ratoncito. Si quiere ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves, todo. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves.
NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
Former New York Fed chief Bill Dudley speaks on Bloomberg TV, saying that the Fed needs to loosen up the tight job market to curb inflation. UN Chief Guterres says they're hopeful on a deal to resume food exports from Ukraine and fertilizer from Russia, but there's still a long way to go to get there. Former New York Fed Chief Dudley sees the Fed raising rates above 3% peak, now priced in the market.
NASDAQ.
This is a reminder. New York market opening in 5. This is a reminder.
Yeah.
New York market opening in 5.
Also, just less than 5 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we have appearances from Swedish Riksbank Deputy Governor Bremen taking part at a conference on economy and finance for a just future on a thriving planet, and ECB's Panetta, who will be conducting introductory remarks at a meeting on Euro cyber resilience. A text will be made available.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Wells Fargo CEO says a soft landing will be extremely hard for the US Fed to achieve, according to Reuters, citing a conference. Adds that deposit levels are high, but coming down.
DAX. Pound yen.
As a heads up, some of our calendars give us ADP employment change for the US in about 3 minutes for May. In case this does release, the Reuters estimate is for 300,000 on a prior 247,000, giving a range between 200 and 375,000. Other calendars, however, do show this data for tomorrow at the same time, so do be aware. After quickly checking on the ADP website, the data is down for tomorrow's release. Energy news, seeing a rehash of some news we saw earlier. OPEC Plus trimming their 2022 oil market surplus to 1.4 million barrels per day from a previous forecast of 1.9 million barrels per day. That's now coming down. Reuters.
Gold.
Just less than 10 minutes now, and as a heads up, ECB's not will be appearing in Dutch Parliament regarding financial stability.
Gold. 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 Gold.
Geopolitics, US and Taiwan are to deepen trade ties and plan a June Washington meeting.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro-dollar index. Cable. Euro-dollar index.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day.
Cable.
So if you love something, let it go. For my heartbeat, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go.
Cable. 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 Cable.
Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says Iran will respond in a strong and appropriate manner to any unconstructive action at the IAEA's Board of Governors meeting. This is Reuters citing Telegram.
Cable. Cable.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there
Pound
are
yen.
many more ways to think. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, keep calling me a man, woman. Boy, you tell me your business if I'm a man, woman. You're so wild, I'm not gonna fight it. Hypnotized, stuck inside my mind because you gotta be something undefined for me. You're so wild, I'm not gonna fight. Replay in my mind of you, things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you and your intention. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide. You go free. I love everything will be 'cause you're gonna ruin my reputation. We combine, you know I can't deny it. Intertwined, sand is skin so close to mine. You gotta be such a mystery for me. Blow my mind. I just can't
Johnson, listen to me. I'm not joking. I'm talking serious. It's not a broker, it's a clearinghouse, like Amp Futures, where Optimus.
Down yen.
It provides trading platforms. I mean, this doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean you manage funds.
Let me show you my screen.
Can you make it quick? Because I'm also trying to focus on what I'm doing right now. Okay.
Just a second. I'm not here to brag about it, but I'm speaking the truth. Take a look.
What am I looking at?
Look at the screen. It's live, so it has funds in it. And this is only the small one.
How much? So it has. How much does it have in it? Wait, hold on.
3K.
3,000, 3.3k. So what does that mean?
And look.
Table.
So what am I looking at? This doesn't mean that you manage funds.
I manage him. I manage these funds for him. So
if you say you manage funds, that has a very specific meaning. That doesn't mean that you're trading an account for your friend.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, am I wrong? If you say the funds you manage, what do you think? What do you think people think that means?
What do you want me to tell you? I mean, like, maybe we have a language barrier, so we don't understand each other. But I'm not lying to you.
I agree to disagree, I think.
Okay. I can show you also the second account if you don't believe me. It's the big one.
Wait, what do you think that I don't believe? Like, what do you think I have a problem with?
Take a look.
What, okay, be quick.
It's live.
Okay, so 14,000 Australian dollars. Okay. Okay, so what does that mean? This is a small trading account, as is the other trading account.
I can also have the right to trade on it whenever I want.
Okay, so this is wait. Go and click onto accounts. Go back.
No, I think it's enough what I showed you.
You didn't show me anything. You just like, I mean, this is why people don't trust you, dude, because you lost all of fucking Seb's money. Like, you were saying that you manage funds when you don't manage funds. It's okay. Like, you can just trade with us. Like, I don't see why you just have to make all these big claims and stuff, and then refuse to even just show your Forex funds. Like, there are so many things that you could do to prove what you're actually saying is true, but you're just demanding that you just do like little tiny things, like crumbs, which don't actually mean anything at all. Like, to say you manage funds is a big thing. Like, Swing manages funds. That means that he has like a very large amount of money which he's playing with, and often for a company or for other people. It's got a very serious implication. If you say you manage funds, that means you're a very serious person and you're very good at what you do. If you're trading just like a small account for someone, this doesn't mean anything.
Okay, whatever. Maybe I wasn't correct in what I was saying by managing funds. I would rather say managing others' money or whatever.
I'm pretty sure the one that you just showed me was a demo account, because I saw you had one IC Markets. Like, you only had one live account that I could see from the picture you posted, which is another sketchy thing.
No. Look, I'm not here to make you believe in me. I don't have any interest to do so. I will show you everything in time.
You just shared your screen. It makes me think you are trying to make me believe you. You just said you're not lying. I mean, like, it's okay. People in here every day. No one's mad. I'm just saying that, like, you know, you don't need to make all these claims. You can just trade, just be chill. It's not a big problem. But I mean, it's when you do things which are clearly not true, then it's just difficult. Because like, if you're here for even a month, you'll see people that say the same things as you come and go literally all the time, and it's just a little bit frustrating.
I'm here since 2018, dude. I joined the community in the summer of 2018.
That wasn't my point.
What's up?
Nothing, actually.
Peter is about to show us his account. He's about to stream his account and prove that he's managing funds.
Oh, he does?
That's what he's saying. Apparently he manages funds.
I burned $500, which I can give it back, to be honest. It's not so much money right now. I can.
How much money was on the account?
First one, the small one, 3K, 200. The second one, 18K equity.
And which one you lost 500?
On SEP's one, which was a couple of months ago.
What was the balance on that account?
On that account, what exactly?
The account you lost the $500.
700. I grew up at first with 40% from 500, then I went down only.
They lost $500 on a $700 account. Yeah, but that's a big loss. That's like a total loss. That's almost impossible to recover from.
Yeah, I agree.